You switch to the with chat scene for the time being. Okay. I do want to set up a system for alerts. Because the Twitch's alerts they're fine, right? But I would like to get to the point where I have quite stylized, I guess, alerts. I would like to have something that looks a little bit like let's ideate for a moment. Let's do some crazy. Well, I have to do it in the scene. Really wish I could do the like studio mode differently, because this is not this is just not it. All right, when you create a group, call it alert. We will create a color source called alert background, which will be a completely black 24 or 25% darken. So it'll look like this. That is not enough darken, actually. 92, 75%. Oh, my model is going to be going crazy while I do this. That's fine. Because all of the keybinds are globals. So maybe I honestly disable all the global keybinds. I've never done it on purpose. I don't know what half of the buttons to do these things are. I know I could do this. Which one is the hard eyes? Found it. Okay, we're gonna disable all of those keybinds. It's fine. Actually, we won't disable the keybinds. We'll make them non-global. Actually, none of the hotkeys have names, so that's also a problem. I will maybe one day set these up as Coalescence things. Wait, are these the screen button ones? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep these on. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about pressing buttons and having things happen. The idea is you have your alert background, you have an image source, which is alert image. So we'd have like something like this. I can't see it. See, the problem is I'm doing studio mode, which is laid out horizontally, which is a problem because I don't have a lot of horizontal space to play with here. So it's kind of a bitch to do. But be something like this. You'd have like this, you'd have 2 text sources, so alert header would be like first, and that is not high enough font size. Okay. First, and then it'd be like second one, Nox Nocturne VT. We'll set the font size down. Was the first person to I don't know, make a Ligma joke. Maybe higher than 72 point. Actually, we'll do 144. Still too wide now. 120. Oh, good enough. So something like this. Roughly. One of the things I don't like is that the emote edges are visible. So that's not ideal, but this is generally the idea. Then this would all be in the group. The group would have a filter, which would be a color correction filter. It would have a move value filter called show. It would have a move value filter called hide. The hide will make it set the color corrections opacity to not 1, and the show will set color corrections opacity to 1. It'll take 700 milliseconds. Show will take 200 milliseconds. Hide will take 1 second. It goes bang. And it plays the sound. It's maybe a little bit large on the icon. It does obscure a lot of the screen. Maybe we do this. Something like first. And then the header text. Honestly, the header text should probably have custom extents. Do 1720 by 880. No, 1720 by 480. Vertical alignment is center, center. And this is it. And the header will have, not the header, the header will have custom text extents, a width of 880 and a height of 280. Actually, I'll do 18, 12, 20. I don't know. I just work here. That looks good enough. Okay. So then this is what it would look like. It'd be hidden, and then you make a Ligma joke, and then bang, Ligma joke, and then disappears. Doesn't last for long. I mean, I guess it depends on the alert, but it doesn't usually last for long. And then since these are all OBS scripts, I can actually do whatever. That's the idea of the alert thing. So it'd be one for the person who redeems first, which would look generally like this, and then maybe not that fast, but yeah. What do we think? We like the alert UI? We can also make it look better and like do a bunch of other effects. So like I can move oh no, I can't because this is a group. It needs to be a scene for me to move things from off screen. Because if I do it with a group, the group's size will change and it'll cause issues. It causes them to actually like completely lose their assignment to the group. They go flying away. I could put alert into a scene. So add a group alert. And then instead of having the alerts directly on the overlay, I can put the scene on the overlay. Which means now I can put things off of the screen. So I take the alert box itself and move everything out of it. Makes them all permanently visible because they can't be hidden right now. I put the scene to have a color correction filter on it. Put move value, set color correction opacity, not color multiply, opacity to 0. Name this hide. And then show is the exact same thing, but with 1. And then hide takes 1 second, show takes 200 milliseconds. Now that works. And I can trigger a bunch of effects to occur. I could do a move source. We'll make it like show header. And we could take the alert image header, take its current transform. We can do the same with show description, and then show image. And we can make a I should probably change the name of the thing to actually be alert description. That does not, oh, it does update. Usually doesn't. Okay. We'll do one for hide header. We'll do one for hide description. And do one for hide image. So now hide header will take it and alert header. It'll set its Y to -50, -250. Okay. I'll take 700 seconds, ease out. Description will do the same thing, but down. And the image will go off to the left. Okay, hide header will have a simultaneous move of hide description. We'll have a simultaneous move of hide image, so hide header triggers all three. Same with show header, triggering show description, triggering show image. Oh, I couldn't see the entire thing. I thought that was already off screen. Fix that really quick. It's still not off screen. Okay. Now show can trigger with simultaneous show header. Hide will trigger simultaneous hide header. Now show, or if I hide it, it'll do this when I show it and when I hide it. Science is there. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So another thing is I need to make a way to trigger OBS scripts on different Twitch events. And do replacements. It probably will still have to be fully like programmed and not scripted, because I don't have a way to I don't have a way to replace data in a script. I mean, I could just make a way to concatenate strings. It really even wouldn't be that hard. I already have most of what I need. I have variables. I have string values, which the variables like they resolve to string values, so I can just make it so that you take two string values and make one longer one in a temporary variable. You can even have the first argument be the name of the variable, and the second onwards become the value of the variable when you concatenate it. That works. Okay, let's do that. Let's open good old Visual Studio. Everybody's favorite. Um, oh dear. What has happened? Oh dear. That's not what is supposed. What? I closed studio mode and now it works. I just work here. Okay. So if method is concatenate is not or is less than 2, concatenate expected 2 or more arguments. Got the amount. What we want is string variable name equals argument values at 0. String variable value equals arguments dot skip of 1 joined with no separator, those values. Then we set variables dot add variable name, actually it's variables at variable name equals variable value. So now concatenate is a valid method. Now the only problem is how do I do that? um Honestly, realistically, it's probably a better thing for me to subscribe to all of the events in the Twitch system and not in the the subsystems. Although, maybe not. The major question mark is why are the event sub things disconnecting? Why does Twitch hate me so? Hmm. Let's take a quick look at the logs. Everybody's favorite part of programming is reading the logs. We love seeing our applications scream in agony. I really should make a dedicated open the logs button. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. um, we're gonna do that. Um, so here we're going to make a coalescence form. Okay. Now theoretically we have a button that opens the data folder. And it works. Model change system doesn't log much. Hmm? There's a lot of spaces in here in the model names directory. There's not supposed to be spaces. We should probably fix that. And do that on a release. All right, I'm going to very quickly change the model change registry by adding an S where there was already an S. And now this file should be small, I think. Okay. I do want to do a couple things here. I do want to change how it goes about changing the models. I want model change itself to be the system that these happen in, and not in any sub. Of course, like the subsystems will have to manage communication, but I want the logic to happen here. So what I want to do is have one doesn't have, or it does have project dependencies on all the other ones. So, trying to think too, because like the other problem with this idea is that vtuber doesn't actually have a way for me to change the model with sockets. At least if it does, the API is not well enough explained that I would understand how to do that. So the way that I can start a new model is to close vtuber and load another instance with the other model. Problem is, I can't do that because I can't actually run computers on the. I can't run programs on the relay computer because as of current, there actually isn't an like Coalescence agent on that computer. There is no thing for it to communicate with. To be like, hey, restart this. So I don't actually have the ability to do that. That's a problem. Okay. The other thing that's kind of rough is that there's a lot going on here. um, I also want to have like a way to like cleanly, because right now the way that it determines which subsystem actually has the model is it just tries Vignon, and if that doesn't work, it tries VTube Studio. I would like it to know and not be random. And also, I want VTube Studio to now support the idea of using a different preset. So I am actually going to do a little bit of updating here. So the plan is, how do we do this? Because the idea was I could do something like you specify the target model with something like VTS model name and then preset, and then this would be optional. But the problem is you have Vignon, and then you have vtuber. The problem is eventually there's gonna be another thing with the initials VTS. What do I do in that case? Don't know. I want to make a public interface iModel switcher as a public string, public bool can handle URI, string URI, and then a public void handle URI. Then public class Vignon model switcher is an iModel switcher. Can handle URI equals return URI.toLower invariant that starts with Vignon. Then string model name equals, or if not can handle URI, URI return. Eight on, I think. Let's say return true for now. This will be a bool. Determines if this model switcher can handle a specified URI. The URI to handle. True if this model switcher is able to handle the URI. Switches the current model to that model. The URI describing the model. True if the switch was successful. False otherwise. Okay, so we're going to take this section here. I'm going to paste it into here. So Vignon subsystem VNS equals subsystem.get a Vignon subsystem. If VNS is null, return false. Do I really need variables for switch to Vignon? We could give it the Vignon system variables. If model name that contains a slash, a model name equals model name dot or range of from to model name dot index of slash. OBS subsystem, OBS equals subsystem, get OBS subsystem. Honestly, maybe we don't specify variables. I don't think they need it. Okay. Then we want to do a VTube Studio subsystem. This should also fail if OBS is null. And swap to VTube Studio. Will return success instead of always true. Okay. We'll say private static iModel switchers equals new VTube Studio model switcher and new vneon model switcher. Since these do not have any initializers that can't fail, then bool success equals true. Actually equals nothing. iModel switcher equals switchers dot first or default x dot can handle URI of out model name. So bool success equals switcher dot handle URI of out model name or false if the switcher doesn't exist. Currently, we have no switcher that will handle vtuber, so we don't need either of these. Actually, we do need OBS, but we don't need vneon or VTube Studio now. Okay. I'm actually going to take these and do it in uh the files themselves, because it also means that this no longer depends on OBS being available when it starts. Because this call, these references to OBS are now invalid. OBS in general actually isn't necessary anymore here. Okay. So now the VTube Studio model switcher now has the capability to recognize a preset. So we need to figure out how to do that. How do we do that? So let us see what we have. So the customization is registered as an expression. So I suppose what we could do is disable all expressions and then turn on the one that is currently on, right? Like the one that's selected. Um, wait, vtsp dot disable or expression. All right, and then vtsp or oh wait, vtsp. Huh? Oh, that's outside. Oh wait, vtsp dot set expression state preset group. So I think that works. And on failure, this will set success was false. There's an overload. Oh, I think these callbacks are void and not async. Actually, I need this to be immediate. Okay, I think that works. So now we should be able to set a preset. I do now need to change all of the model names to be the new format, which will take a quick second. Actually, two of these lines are duplicate. Okay. Really quick, I want to open the data folder. And fix the fact that there are models that are listed twice. It annoys me. Okay. Akameda is now only listed once. Okay, now we need to edit VTube Studio to have multiple. I need to change the expression names to all be right. So mine is called custom. We'll need to rename. I can't actually change it. That's an issue. I need to rename it. I might need to kill VTube Studio. We might commit vauto for a moment. Okay. We are vautoing. It still has the wrong one. Wait, no, it doesn't. What? Oh, VB Audio Matrix isn't running anymore. It crashed. All right, it's starting in a few seconds. Now I can yap. Ah, perfect. Perfect. My plan is going according to plan. Ah. All right. Let us try to fix VTube Studio. So the issue with VTube Studio, I think, is that I'm not able to rename any like expression. I don't know how likely this is to be kind to VTube Studio. But I am going to just change the name of the expression file without asking. I'm pretty sure that this is actually not the right one. Right, we're gonna load a different model. Okay. Naturally, it has forgotten about my customizations because I changed the name of the customization. So I can fix that pretty easily by changing this to be the correct one. But what I want to do now is attempt something crazy. I want to, first off, I need to make sure that this is running. Change it to a commit. Wasn't connected. Give it a different name though. Is it case sensitive? Or does it just not work? Oh dear. No, I'm an idiot and I forgot to send the preset too. Hold on. Oh wait, I also have to re-authenticate with Twitch, don't I? All right. Grand. It's not even getting the not even getting the message. Not even making it here. I might disable the alerts UI for a while this goes on because it's gonna be a lot of the same alert going off. So for the time being, Twitch alerts is now muted. Am I on event sub? I am on event. No, I'm not. I'm not allowed on event sub. What? Hold on. We have another problem. Event sub actually didn't connect. Could not connect to Twitch event sub. What? Why though? Wouldn't it be great if I put any logging? Why did event sub lie? Wait, it doesn't tell me why. I know why. It's because of my dumbass DNS server. Hold on. Let me discard the entire TV section again. Am I on event sub now? Yep. Sick. Alright. You know what they say, second try is hopefully going to work. Am I supposed to like reply to it or something? Because it never does work again. I must be doing something wrong. Why though? See. Model name and preset are both wrong actually. Model name and preset name are the same. This is from 6. And this is supposed to be model name equals model name to the thing. So we'll actually set this first. Sent failure, but I don't know why. So this worked. It's supposed to end with. I'm supposed to be using the file name? Wait. What is the file name for these? It loaded the model. That's better than we got before. Hasn't worked. Why did it fail though? Hmm. I don't know why that fails though. Even if this all fails, this isn't a try catch, so it won't matter. Unless this doesn't exist, but it never got there, actually. What? Does it fail if that model is already loaded? Hold on. Var model data equals await btsp.get or dot. Why will you not show me the thing? btsp.get loaded get model get current model. Okay, I think it fails if the model is already loaded. Is not what I want. Wanted to continue. Yeah, I have to wait like 8 seconds for it to actually connect. Okay. The rate limits on this are crazy. We're gonna need to do if b dot is active. The rate limits are taking so long. It did work. It just took a long time. It like that's not expedient. Okay. Yikes, that is really slow. For reference, it took about 40 seconds. Which is, in my opinion, my humble opinion, not fast enough. Not even close. I ran another one and it hasn't seemed to do anything. Probably because it's broken. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna try it again. This time with ultramarine. See how long it takes without me interacting with it at all. Took 8 seconds. That's still pretty bad. Yikes. Why is it so slow? Hmm. What do I do about this? Because this set expression state takes forever to finish. Oh. Whenever, okay. That's why. That makes sense. So the expression state request has a fade time don't have the ability to do anything about it. God damn it. Okay. Can I do anything to override your code? God damn you for not putting the fade time in there. The fade time is the reason it's taking forever, because it's fading every single thing before it returns from the request. And because VTS expression activation data doesn't have a fade time thing, I can't do a lot about that. This is going to be so jank and so ass, but we're going to do this. Class better data inherits from this subclass thing. Gonna have a gonna have the serializable. Set on field public string fade time, or double fade time equals 0.0. What do you want? System.serializable. There. We're just gonna do it ourselves. This might be way faster. Going to wait for either it to present a menu, or I'll just wait for about 10 seconds. A commit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's done. And most of that was loading the model. That is acceptable. I can live with that. That's pretty good. Okay. Now, then, let us do some model work. Let's make another preset. So we'll open the control surface, go to with chat scene. Welcome. Wait, I'm still the guy. Hold on. This one. I have power now. Okay. So we're going to make a new customization because now theoretically, if we're lucky, we can still swap models. So neither one of these buttons do anything. Go to the expression editor. Disable my two scene button hotkeys because neither one of them work. All right. The entire idea of this is that I don't need to have multiple files, ideally. The mouse tracking isn't working anymore. I don't know what's up with that. I guess it's just a little bit stiff. I don't know why. There's something wrong with the parameters. I really wish they would make a button to close all of these at once. It would be so nice. Having them all open at once is misery. Please. All I need is a minimize all button. Would do it myself, but that's not possible. I wonder how much of it is VBridge or not. Oh, the calibration's wrong. Okay. That works now. Okay, so we're going to make a new customization. New expression. I don't know. Custom 3. I don't know. We'll turn off the watermark. Let us see. We have eyelashes. We have white eyelashes or black eyelashes? Or in between eyelashes? The eyelashes? I think we'll just have normal pupils. These were individual. No pupils? You can have a fang. Keep the normal eyebrows. Now hold on. This could be interesting. Also, eye color I don't think is here for a while, so it's gonna be weird. The like order of the options is a little weird. If I go with dark hair, I'm not gonna be able to color it though. Is the main issue. Because you can only multiply the color, because if you use screen, it looks really bad. The screen gets rid of the outline details, so it's better to have white hair that you multiply with a darker color. Kind of like this, the short hair. And have different hair color. Of blue. just a really intense shadow. Actually, it doesn't look bad like that. A slight blue. Hmm. That's too much, honestly. Kind of like this more clean look to it. Too much. They're twin tails. Or twin tails 2. Or, you know what? We could have all three. The ultimate twin tail. Um. Hmm. Have these. Could be ka-ching. No. Um. Let's take the simple one. Like so many people texting me and shit. Are those all just TikTok? No, actually, the TikTok hasn't messaged me in a while. Okay. All 5 of my recent TikTok posts have less than 20 views. I'm getting shadow banned. Probably not. Probably not making the same rounds. These don't do anything. I think these are for things I didn't select. It's for that. That's why. That's for the bow. Hairpins. We'll keep the hairpins, even though they are set to the Oh, right. These are baked in colors because they're set on customized model and not customized expression. I am going to have to copy the model files. No getting around it. Okay, that's fine. We will live. How come you'd wear a hairband? Like a headband? I actually don't. I don't know. uh, Ashley checks my own models page. I cannot remember. She does. Okay, then we're not going to do the same thing here. Could have the ribbons. Have it like here. Using screen? Huh? I don't understand what this does. I think I'll color it using edit model. Be evil. Or both. Um, I mean, realistically, the only horned race we have is the Samir, and I can't stream as those. Turn off the back dress because I think it looks a little weird. Maybe I'll leave it actually. We could just get rid of the sleeves. I kind of like these. See. That a mole. Ah. No diamond. Nope. Yes. It's perfect. Is this actually the first hat character I've made with this model? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. Actually, I don't know if do Deva have sharp ears? They may not. Ultramarine might have an issue with the model, actually. I don't think she's supposed to have sharp ears. I just copied from Akamid. We'll keep the cat ears. I don't think it makes sense for them to be black cat ears though. These a separate? No, they're coloration. We could have dog ears. Could even have bunny ears. There are bunny people. I'm not getting into it, but there's a reason that she wouldn't look like this. Let's see. We could do fox ears. I'm still feeling the cat ears. Yes, the eye color. What color do we want to do? I kind of like green. Um, eye color 2 slider, which I don't know what it does. There are 4 of them. Don't know what any of them do. Unless I have to set all of them. I legitimately don't think these do anything. Oh, it's a screen, is it? Screen really doesn't look good. The problem is like there's a magenta like halo around the eye shine from the original eye color. And I don't believe that these settings fully repair that. I could set hair color. Did I? No, I did do that through this last time. What color should I go with? I have like a lavender color. Still don't know what these 3rd and 4th ones do. Also hair 5, which I don't know what it does. There's like 5 channel color and I don't know what they are. My brain isn't prepared for this. Just casually and for the entire time, just like dried blood. Just no explanation. We don't worry about it. I got a little hungry. Um, there's a microphone in this model. Oh yes, the drawing. Oh yes, I can disappear. What is the neck gets longer? Um, don't adjust. You can't stop me. Chat. It's always been possible. Hmm. Maybe I make this. Hold on. I have to do that. Okay. The thing is, with Akamid even, I'm also gonna go do that same thing. I turned down the range of the mouth form by 0.4, which allows me to actually frown because I can make myself look more happy. I cannot make myself look more sad. This is a difference of maybe like 0.1, which means that before this, I could only do this when I open my mouth. This is an expressionless open. I'm like full on colon D'ing right now. But if I do this, I can look slightly more shocked. There's still some problems with this model. Like, I think there might be problems with vBridger because my mouth isn't opening anymore. See, now I can actually open my mouth without it being enthusiastic. I can still do that. I can actually express now. Sick. Now we try to see if this works. I also need to probably, now that I can actually not necessarily always be super happy, I might be able to undo this. Okay. We will leave MouthX unbound now. There's still issues with vBridger keeps like reducing the the sensitivity of it, and I don't know why. Hmm. There's nothing stopping it from being high. I guess for some reason jaw open just isn't going. Who's high? You're high. You thought I wouldn't notice. But I did. I always notice. Yeah, vBridger is kind of, it's not doing very well at noticing whether or not my mouth is open. You're sober, sir? No, you're not. I already know. I was at the club too. Always, always there. Okay. Now hopefully my mouth will actually work. I love like the vBridger like model. I think is named Bridget. Is that at least that's what it says in the top left of the panel. But I'm having so much fun like being like, doesn't necessarily come over with my model, but you can see such fun things as that is not vBridger. That says vBridger. That's not vBridger. That is. But yeah, you can see things like him with one of these. Actually seems like the brows are not separate. That's unfortunate. Right. I'm having too much fun with Bridget. Back into the abyss with you. Mega Mind is gone, chat. It's because it's uncanny because she looks like Mega Mind. Guess who just opened Unity? You you opened Unity because you hate fun. I have to change all of the model names again because it's now broken. I broke it. If this works. It didn't work, did it? No. No, it didn't. Okay. Ah, that's novel. So the I changed the name of the files, but that has not fixed it. This is custom 3. Um this Now. That. Now, if I do it again. Didn't work. One day I'll figure out why it only accepts the first one. Does it just wait indefinitely? Does it blow up? Do I blow up? Well, wait, it worked. Chat, we've done it. We've saved really nothing, but we've done it. We have liftoff. The colors are a little bit wacky though, so we got to fix that. VTuber thighs. You haven't seen my VTuber thighs. I want to make these white, or do I want to change them to like a lavender color? Is that too much lavender? Because also the little like orb things are also lavender-ish. Oh, I don't want to change that. Shit. Now the problem is I don't know what the lavender color was. Shit. We'll fix it later. How do I make it not okay? Shit. I actually have to flash all of the things. I don't really like the recoloring on VTube Studio. I feel like it's really slow and difficult. We gotta set these two as well. They're very red apparently. Wait, what is their normal color? They're already almost the same color that I want, so we're just gonna leave them as is. Wait, is there a screen on it? No. Wait. Hold on. Things are going weird. I will have to screen it, won't I? Looks so weird. It's fine. Everything is fine. Now we just gotta fix this little hairband, which will make a purple. And then can we fix the pupils? That is not the pupils. Yes, we can. Through the power of a very sharp green multiply. We can get rid of the purple sheen on them. Ah, that's a problem. I can screen that green to get rid of the purple. Green screen. Science. All right. We want to change these bows to be colored as well. So only this one. What color do we want though? Do we want to do the same purple? Um, what do you think? What do you think about the purple bow? Is it good? Is it not good? I just make the rules. They don't work here. I think it's kind of a harsh color. Like continue saying he's playing GTA 5 while working on his anime girl. We'll find out next time. You know what? I'm still a menace to Los Santos permanently. It doesn't matter whether I'm playing the game or not. They will fear me. As they should. I love how intense the lean in is. Yes. We need to give a name to this model. I also am not sure if I want to keep the eyes dark or if I want to go to like maybe I go to dark eyelashes. Something about this combination of colors just seems wrong. So we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna go to dark eyelashes. Did I get rid of the Akamid expression for this model? What happens if I hold on? We're gonna load Akamid. Can I override? I could just make a chat message handler or something. Hold on. We're gonna make a quick chat message handler because I already have a subscription to fucking redeem. Chat message isn't that much different. What is it? Event sub chat message. After nearly an hour of falsely streaming the GTA V category, Larry has finally noticed his atrocities. Will he collapse under the weight of his sins and change to just chatting? Find out next time on the Pizzeria VT. I don't mean to be rude, but after all, you are my moderator. You're supposed to fix those problems for me. If anything, this isn't a failing of me. It's a failing of both of us. I'm not the one who has falsely streamed in the GTA V category. You have too. Right. We're both guilty of failing to update the category. How the fuck do you mean that this doesn't exist? I use it like 3 lines above this. I also have just realized that the OBS chat view isn't updating. Or does it not work because you keep doing this announcements? How long will it take a Siri to realize Nox Oxygen VT is a mod and the ability to change stream categories is reserved for editors? Is it? Also, stop using announcements to hide that you're complaining. Complaining about my category. Perfect. You know what? No, I'm not going to just chatting. I'm going to just catting. I am a cat girl VTuber. This counts. Start just catting drama. That would be so funny. Who else is streaming and just catting? We have cat shelters. Somebody's playing League of Legends. I mean, I suppose I can't be picky. I'm currently streaming just catting, and I'm tangentially related to a cat. There's not that many people streaming and just catting, actually. Anything and everything cat related, including pushing stuff off your desk for no reason. Oh, so you don't even have to be a cat. Very interesting. All right. It's still telling me that this doesn't exist. Must not lie to me, such. If, all right, so var event equals e dot, no payload dot event. If event dot username, chatter username is Seria VT. If is not Seria VT, return. String command equals event dot message dot text. If command dot starts with at MC or bang MC, then command equals command from or on. Then we take this, we change it to be this exactly. So now I should be able it should be able to run invalid model changes. I now have the power. Did it work? I don't know. Did it even happen? The subscription to channel chat message work? Hold on. Bruh. Chatter username is not their login. I suppose, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. All right, well, it didn't work because my username has capital letters in it. Here, we're gonna try this again. Oh, here we are. Have I heard of the Muffin Man? I have heard of the Muffin Man. This is what Akamid looks like when loaded with an invalid model. She looks strange with all the purple. I'm just so used to Akamid being fully red. That's more like it. Actually, while I'm here, I have to fix Ultramarine. She's not supposed to have elf ears. I don't think. I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to have elf ears. I think I thought about this when I was making the design, and I just didn't do the thing. There we go. Hooray! I know that I know it wasn't just a mistake though, because I filled out other parameters for the elf ears. All right. I do need to change this model's name to not Akamid, Ultramarine. So now I can load with Ultramarine. Actually, I don't think I've done any coloration changes on this. So it should be good for another preset. Um, but we'll still keep the existing names. Just update it in the system. Yeah. I mean, look, if you get a ton of money, like sometimes you just gotta take it. Like I can sit here and be like, oh yeah, I would never sell out. But I mean, like shit, if the money's there, like the money's there. Like I won't sell out to something like Prize Picks. You can kiss my ass. I'm never going to do that. But like if Coke wants me to fucking shill Coke for like 10 grand, I'll shill Coke for 10 grand. I hate Coke, but it's not going to immediately put you into financial turmoil. You would take Raid Shadow Legends? No, you can't do that. It's funny because there's like Stream Elements keeps like shilling this thing, their own system where you can like make money by doing sponsorships, but it's like like insultingly little money. I can now force a name change model. So I can do name change to Akamid, and it should load Akamid, ideally, if we're lucky. I may have done it too early. Um, did I do it too early? Yes. Either that or this doesn't work. Please? Still not working. Why not? Oh, I misspelled Aquamade. Oopsies. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't. You don't have eyes. You've done sponsorships with Genshin, HSR, and CCC in the past? Yeah. The problem is, it's like, okay, if somebody like downloads the game, you get like $1, right? And then you only get like $10 if they go all the way and like get to level like 200. See? Let's see. I have a sponsored stream invitation. Take a look at this. I'm so willing to burn this bridge if I'm not allowed to do this, but I'm gonna show this straight up on stream. It's not loading. They know. They know what I'm planning. Okay. Do a window capture. Do this one. All right. This is I might have to trigger the model to bottom right center. Okay. So this is the stream elements. This is the sponsored streams selector, right? So I can shill any of these things. I can't shill this anymore. Isekai Slow Life, which is a mobile game, so you know it's shit. So like this, I've seen ads for this game everywhere, and it looks so bad. I'm not even gonna let them play their video. I don't care. If you show this game, you can make up to $2,000, right? It also says up to 50 gifted subs, right? So that's like fucking not that much. Because that's 50 times 5 is 250 divided by 2 because Twitch takes half. You get $125. Hooray! Right? So you play you play 3 hours of this game, right? And then if somebody installs the game, you get $6, right? Keep in mind, if you have 1,000 people come to your stream and they see whatever the shit this game is, they're not going to install it. Even if you're like a full-on like partnered streamer and you come in here, you're not going to convince very many people to install this game. The game has to be good, and that's out of your control, right? So this is somebody reaches City Hall 5, right? You get $4. These, if anybody downloads the game, plays it for 10 minutes and doesn't like it, they're not going to get this. You're not going to get the $4. It's out of your control again. City Hall level 9, almost nobody's going to do that. Level 11, 14, fucking make an in-app purchase. What the hell? Purchase the Rising Sun pack after recruiting 6 epic eras? This is never going to happen. And look, 20 max. That's $480. So this thing that nobody is ever going to do is a fifth of your prize. Or actually a fourth. Spend $10 to $60 in game during live streaming and get fully reimbursed plus $20. What the hell? Why not just give you an account that has credit? But like the thing is, You don't have any ability to control any of this. So if you stream for 3 hours, you might get some money. Maybe. Like if I did this right now, I could reasonably expect to make $20. You know why? Because if I come all the way back to the right here and I spend at least $10 of the game, they're going to reimburse me and give me $20. That's as much as I'm going to make. I think that the amount of people who are actually going to go through these are very low. I can make a slightly mean comparison. I will if the VOD exists. The VOD does exist. Where is your progress? Is that still going or is it done? Oh, maybe it's already done. Oh, I guess that's already done. I need to look for an older VOD. How much I made off my sponsorship said this has been a long time ago. How much? Where is the... Has the overlay just not been on the stream for like this long? Or am I just getting very unlucky with each of my searches? Has nobody checked it? That's awkward. $0? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'm trying to find... So I have an example. I just have to find one of the examples. But I cannot for the life of me find a single time it ever landed on stream. Am I just getting unlucky, or was it not actually running? There's a pretty decent chance that it actually wasn't running at this point. Hold on. I'm going to check 2 weeks ago. If I don't find one, I'm not going to continue looking. Here we go. Here we go. Where is this? It shows something happened in the preview, but it doesn't seem to have actually done the thing. Is it actually idle for the entire time? There's no way. Can I seek? We're going to seek 10 seconds at a time. What is happening? I'm going to seek 10 seconds backwards at a time. Is it not? Well, okay, this might be a bad example then. I'm looking for... Oh, yeah, that's rough. So, like, all right, I'm talking about how, like, these sponsorships don't make you very much money, right? And you can see like they give gifted subs. Look, I'm just gonna come clean. I was looking at Makari's stream because Makari was doing a Doomsday promotion, and I don't think a whole lot came out of it. I don't think that these promotions, these sponsorships, are very successful, because I would say that Makari is pretty successful. Like that is Just how it is. These sponsorships are a shit shoot. Look at this one. This one is $4,300 per. I'm not looking at this guy. All right, let's see. Clear chapter N36. So this takes an hour. And for an hour of your audience members' time, you get $3. And when somebody clears the entire story, you get 1 gifted sub. You get $2.50. If they beat chapter N58, you get $4. Like, these are going to take a huge time commitment from your audience, and you get up to $4,000. It's just, I don't think it's worth it. Because, one, a decent portion of that, look, $2,000 of that, $2,500 of that are people buying shit. If they wanted to support you, let's assume that let's say that they're devout, right? They want you to have as much money as possible. Well, if they have to pay, fucking $50 for this thing, because clearly it's not $20, because they're not going to give 90% of the profit to you. If they wanted to give you money, if they wanted to make sure that you get money, they're just going to send you a donation. It's going to be more efficient. It's going to take not 70 hours of their time. And there's not a max of 20 people who can do it. It's just a bad option for everybody. It's a shit option. The problem is, each of these sponsorship things, you're shilling these dog-ass games, right? Marvel Strike Force, maybe. Maybe. East Kaisla Life, I don't know anything about the developers. Call of Dragons? Come on. It's trash. It's trash. So, that's why I'm not going to do these. Maybe Star Trek Fleet Command makes sense if you're a Star Trek guy. But, like, Call of Dragons? They make Call of Duty Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Call of Duty Breath of the Wild, by the way, is something I would fucking play. They make Breath of the Wild style ads. And the game is not even, it's a fucking city builder. Look at this shit ass preview. It's a city builder. Not Breath of the Wild. It's a city builder. This is why I have absolutely no reverence for mobile games, because I think this is a mobile game that was ported to PC. Could be wrong. They just lie about what the game is. That's the entire industry for mobile game ads. Just lie about your game. Trick people into installing it. Why? I'm not going to pay you if you lie to me. Right? I cannot be the only one who thinks that. So if you waste my time and have me install a game that's trash, I'm never gonna do the thing. The only thing that I might do for these is that, like, you could get 20 people to install the game and then fuck that shit right off their systems. But other than that, there's no reason to ever do these. And even then, installing it on their system is probably a terrible thing too, because now who knows what the fuck their apps did to your system. But yeah, I mean, I bet even the Star Trek one, if we go purchase a $20 pack, $50 per user. Huh? Wait, can you scam Star Trek guys? I think that works. I mean, let's see, who is eligible? Only new users. Only users who use your link to download the game. They could be doing a thing where they swap the link to perks. Viewers who create a new Scopely account. Hey Romeo, we're looking at the dog ass sponsorships that Stream Elements is shilling. These are terrible. We should create a Twitch poll. I'm very curious to see if there's an option that says none. We're gonna do this. There isn't. Imagine asking your community which dog ass game you would want. They want you to shill them. The problem too is that they have to use your link. If they go on the App Store and they search Call of Dragons, it doesn't even count. Which extreme elements? I don't know. I am not that fond of stream elements. I only use them for multi-streaming. That's it. Because otherwise, I would have absolutely nothing to do with them. This sponsorship page is a lot of that. Marvel Strike Force. I trust Marvel to put effort into their game. I think Strike Force has a really bad reputation though, so I don't know about that. Oh dear. Not this kind of game. Tiny bit of gameplay. Literally, they put as little of the gameplay in as possible. I don't know. Maybe Marvel Strike Force is also shit. I don't know anything about it, though. I could be wrong. It could be the best game. It could be trash. It could be the best trash game. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm not doing these. I have more respect for my audience than that. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I definitely did not just delete the main scene on accident. Oopsies. We're fine. We are. Everything is fine. Chat, everything fine. I'm not dying on the inside from the thought of accidentally deleting the scene that has 53 53 different filters on it. We're fine. Anyway, let's get rid of this dog ass stream sponsorships thing. Does Twitch also chill sponsorships? I think they do. Sponsorships. Here we go. Accept terms? No. I'm going to delete this overlay so that I can see what comes on behind it. I have no invitations. Tell brands your streamer story. No. Oh, no, that makes sense. For a second, I was like, why is there a 7% from Japan? I'm like, wait a minute. I've multi-streamed with a Japanese vtuber. That makes sense. All right. It does show me some interesting. It shows me what It shows me what the brands see when they come. Comes with a guaranteed base pay. No, it doesn't. Don't lie to me. Wait a minute. We might go back onto the browser. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You cannot tell me this guy doesn't look like he just nutted. He looks like I'm not wrong. I wanted to see if this was any better. But no, it looks like it's all shit games. Is that Roblox? There's fucking Roblox is here. They would want us to shill Roblox to as many people as we can. Roblox is like the one game I won't touch anymore. Um, they just have done so much to. I feel okay. I feel like Roblox isn't actually a games platform first. I think it's a crime ring first. I'm probably not the only one who thinks this, but like they do a lot to enable predators on their platform. They do probably as much as they can. They get rid of the people who are investigating it, and they do not ban the people who are caught in those investigations. For that reason, I'm never going to play Roblox. I'd be pretty surprised if people in the company are predators. You have the guy talking about like adding dates to Roblox. Like, what are you thinking? Are you thinking? Are you thinking? Because if you are, we might need to end your thinking. Fit to think. Anyway, let us get to the thing that I was trying to do an hour and a half ago before I distracted myself. Uh, I now have the ability to change my model. Wait. Check this out. Keyboard time. Is it did not work? That's ah. Why? Why must you do this to me? Gremlin keyboard is literally there. All right, fine. I'll do a. Did I type MC or NC? Oh, for this. It's full path. Like dropping somebody's entire government name, but for a model. It's also not working. What? Is it not receiving the events? Hold on. Why is it not doing the thing? It's not receiving the events. Event sub, you rat bastard. Please, just do the fucking thing I ask you to do. God damn it. It just doesn't answer me sometimes. It like stops the event session and then just doesn't do the thing anymore. Now it works. Now I become Gremlin. I am become Gremlin, destroyer of boards. What? What? That's not right. Oh, the custom isn't named Gremlin. 1 second. Called custom, I think. Hey, expressions. Gremlin.exp3.json. Okay, if I do it again, let's read the gremlin. Yup. Try this. Should skip the resetting the thing and just do the custom. No? Okay. We'll load a different model really quick. Why do you do this to me? Why? It's probably not even doing the switch. Events hub is fucked. I don't know why. It's not connected anymore. It just isn't even connected. This is going. I'm gonna tear hair out. I'm gonna have no hair. I'm gonna look like Jeff Bezos. I don't know why event sub keeps disconnecting. I'm not running out of like quota. Wait, it's not even getting my old. It's not even getting my own user ID. Do I just hard code my user ID? Cache miss on user ID, failed to get user ID. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What the fuck do you mean object reference not set to an instance of an object? Get user ID is tapi.helix. Does event sub ask for my user ID? It doesn't. That doesn't matter. We create tapi. We ask for my user ID. Okay, we'll just create it in the get user ID thing then. It's fine. We can't do that because it doesn't the object doesn't exist then. The API only exists after. Oh. The problem. We found the problem. Where's the problem? There's the problem. TAPI doesn't exist there. We found the issue. Now I have to rebuild the entire bot library. Hooray. Change the property to 1 instead of 4, not 11. That's too many ones. Clean solution. Clean solution. Hey, wait, I'm a maid. I'm going to clean the solution with solutions. I'm losing my fucking mind. Here we go. You know what? We'll be really close to the camera this time. Hey. It finally finished. It took like 30 seconds to. Should I hit clean again? No, please. It's already clean. I spent days, weeks, seconds even. All right. Update all of the NuGet packages to be the most up-to-date version. I'm going to blast my NuGet cache so it doesn't use the old ones like it always does. I'm going to click the update button on all of these so it'll update and be great and everybody will be happy. Access to the past system.data.sqlite.dll is denied. I don't give a shit. Ah, fucking marbles. Okay. Let me delete the binaries. Wait. Will you update the fucking install? What do you mean there are errors? I tried to install a file. I don't care if the project is buildable now. What do you mean you failed to clean it? I'm trying to delete shit. What do you mean you can't delete a file? Oh my dear lord. I'm going to lose my fucking marbles. I'm about to go on my Joker arc. I have to change the project ID again. Oh my god. Think you're fine, and then you end up in your Joker arc. I can't. Why can I not delete files? That doesn't make any sense. Package Microsoft.bcl.async interfaces version 9.05 was not found. It might have been deleted since NuGet restore. Otherwise, NuGet restore might have only partially completed, which might have been due to maximum path length restrictions. I don't give a fuck. Delete the file. I don't care if you can't restore the. I'm not trying to build. I'm trying to kill. I'm trying to destroy, burn, maim, annihilate. I don't care if you can't build the project. I'm trying to destroy it. What do you mean? Why is it failing to delete files? That doesn't make any sense. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Step 1, annihilate Visual Studio. Step 2, restart Visual Studio. Step 3, accidentally open the wrong project. We love that. All right, I'm going to run clean, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to just manually delete all of the folders, which I know will succeed. Oh, now you'll clean. Now you'll clean. One or more projects was not loaded correctly. What the fuck? I'm just trying to delete files. I'm not trying to annihilate everything. Just the output. Not hard to delete bin. Okay. Fucking finally. All I wanted to do. Delete 2 folders. All I wanted to do. Chat science is there. We've managed to delete 2 folders. Let's fucking go. Now I can delete my NuGet cache and then probably have to restart Visual Studio again because it freaked the fuck out last time I did that. And now, after all is said and done, we can finally rebuild. After we, update all of the packages to the latest version, which is likely to fail because NuGet is a little bit freaky. I also do realize you can't see any of this. It's okay. I also can't see the chat because I'm in the way. Command drop it, yeah. Come on. I believe in you. You can download 6 files from the other computer on the network. Let's fucking go. Chat. Did it. Managed to do the most basic package management. Let's go. All right. I believe. It's connecting. Twitch is connected for now until my DNS server forgets where Twitch is again. And then I really do need to fix that actually. I should really do something about that. One day. I'm going to hit control surface. I'm going to click with chat so that I move to the correct place on the screen. Now that I'm on the correct place on the screen, I can now open the model change system and do what anybody would do. I'm going to input an invalid name. And now I'm going to become the gremlin. The gremlin we all know and love. Gremlin time. Is it gonna... Chat, where's the gremlin at? Um, longer than it usually takes. Um, chat. Am I just not on screen or? Oh, oh, I actually just wasn't on screen. Okay, sick. We found it. I guess the camera was wrong. I don't know. Does everything still work though? That looks like it works to me. All right. So now the question is, can I, for example, oh, actually no I can't. Yikes, issues. So, I was going to say can I make a second preset for this model, but I can't because the model's hair color is actually baked into the model itself. And not just a thing I put on the model as a preset thing. Which means I can't actually load anything else. I do need to make a copy of the model, which I'll call type h1 2. I need to replace the textures with their old values. I did keep copies. Oh, all of the hair textures are in one file, so I can just move that back. Um, if I load the other type h1, that is not the other type h1. What? Uh-oh. Okay. I have somehow managed to destroy the file for the texture. Um, all right. One moment. I've managed to destroy the old textures. Okay. Give it a quick reload. There we go. Now we have the correct textures. And 4 of the model, so I'm going to be very confused. We should probably give these different names, shouldn't we? Huh. All right. Now we can make a custom uh thing. Actually, can I still hold on. So let's give this we'll change this to be named Chibi. I want to do NC VTS of not NC, it's MC. To Chibi of custom, I think is the name of the preset. I want to see if it'll load the gremlin preset, which is still present in the files. Oh yeah, I think I renamed it to gremlin actually. Is it gonna do it? I don't think it's gonna do it. Um, I don't know how to do this. It should have loaded the expression named gremlin. 4000 mod Skyrim is just normal Skyrim. Hold on. Let me load an old thing and then load this again. We'll do the same. Model change to the gremlin expression, which should work. Wait, it's probably just not getting events anymore. Why am I even putting effort into trying to get it to do the thing? It's just not getting events. Event sub gave up again because it's really bad. Am I right or am I right? Show me your shame, event sub. That's what I fucking thought. I don't understand. I don't understand. And I'll probably never understand why event sub keeps blasting my subscriptions. Why? Why? You want? Huh? Failed to subscribe to channel chat message. Bad request. Unknown validation error. Key subscription condition dot user underscore ID. Field validation for user underscore ID failed on the required tag. What? Weirdly enough, it says failed to subscribe, but it gave me an ID for the subscription, which means it did subscribe. Additionally, it shouldn't be resubscribing to this anyway. It should be a one-time thing. It's not allowed to subscribe to the same event multiple times. Channel chat message. Hold on. Descriptions. Where is my event sub? Channel chat message. The condition is broadcaster user ID and user ID. Why? Why are you the way that you are, Twitch? Then why would it work before though? My brain hurts. I'm just gonna commit gremlin. Here we go. Gremlin time. Didn't work. Wait. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why not? Did I spell it wrong or something? It should be in there. Gremlin. This is what it looks like, right? But no gremlin. Why not? Why no gremlin? Where gremlin? It loaded the model, but it didn't load the gremlin. Where gremlin? I mean, we could do another thing like this. Why did Vignon just open? Sir, I did not start you. Go away. Hmm. I know there's a way to do this in a way that doesn't like make it weird and dumb. I just don't know how to do that. My idea is, right, I want to create like a pass message thing where I can pass data directly to the models or like the model switchers. But I don't know how I want to do this. Guess I could just do like the first that handles this URI. Do it. Then we can do like VTube Studio model switcher. Do something like thinking 1 second. I change this. Will be load preset. We will not use the extension. So that will be the problem of me. And then in the model switcher, if the model name is model name dot to lower is expression, then we will just pass vts dot load or dot what? Oh, it's private. That load preset name. Okay, so now theoretically, I should be able to force this with model change bts expression gremlin dot expression 3 dot json. It worked. It works surprisingly well, actually. Okay. There are other expressions I can trigger, but I think all of them are in see. No, there are a lot of expressions though. The other models, the Chiba Mio ones, the expressions are in Chinese, so I can't actually type them or read them for that matter. All right, it works. Everything just works. Everything might sometimes be working when it works. Now the only problem is I have 2 copies of it. So also here's the mouse in. It has somehow already flipped to where it's the wrong. Oh, you know what it probably is? Uh-huh. We found it. So the mouse move isn't happening. But these controls actually do work. Wow, that actually does track. That's pretty interesting. Look at this. I can still press F to pay respects. What do you guys think about this this view where you can see the mouse. Is this cool? The problem is I can't actually get this mouse to work. I don't have a way to send that data, I don't think. Unless they have a oh. That's why. Huh. Anyway, API details. Where is send mouse? Mouse. Where? What do they call it on YouTube Studio? Mouse input config. So the idea is if I can figure out what parameter that is, I can actually send it to. Let's see. Mouse Y is mouse position Y between 0 and or -1 and 1 actually. Very interesting. Additionally, its minimum value is not actually the minimum value of the range, it's one less than that. So it's 29.94 and not -30. The only question is, how does this work if I have multiple monitors? I do. I have a lot of monitors. I have 3 monitors. So like, how does that work? I don't know. I just work here. You sent me a thing I might be interested in. I may or may not be interested. They have a piano too? Shit. They have a keyboard. I guess it's not the same. But I also sorry. The in the background, the partner pillow being like folded over, it looks like it's his partner. That's rough. Ah yes, the partner. Okay. Also, unlucky phrasing. I just realized. Unlucky phrasing. I'll not say why it's unlucky phrasing, but you'll figure it out, I'm sure. I might run and get something to eat, actually. I haven't eaten today, and it's been 5 hours. Do we take a slight break for me to get some food? We may do so. Because I'm pretty hungry. Probably gonna take a while though. It's not a good time to get food. Don't get the unlucky phrasing. I'll send it. I'll send the explanation. Yeah. That's why I said unlucky phrasing. It's unlucky because it can be interpreted in a way that is not what you meant. All right. So relaxed right now. Yeah. Go slightly high so it doesn't skewer the eyes. Even my nonsense can't get to you. Isn't that what you're here for, though? My nonsense? Just a giant. Leave it at slightly small. We'll do small. That doesn't change anything, it seems. You get embarrassed following bigger streamers? Why? Could be terminally angry. Here we go. Look at that. I'm pissed. Default pissed. Have diamond eyes. Yes. Ears? What if I don't, though? I can have the fang. Don't I already have a fang on Gremlin? Does Gremlin have a fang? How am I not able to remember basic parts of my models? Yeah, she does. Okay, so we won't have another fang. Cat ears? I just have like 10% cat ears. You can only notice them if you're paying attention. And the encoding allows for it. What if I just had 10% of all of them? Just very, very loud ears. But only 10%. Here, we'll do 5%. There's secret. There's secret. Here, we'll only do the cat ears. 5% cat ears. Only if you're paying attention. Have horns. What do we think about the 5% cat ears? It's like the opposite of an illusion. This would be funny. It's 95% cat ears. That's how you know they're fake. This character is actually just a human. Horn length. You couldn't even see anything. It's there. You just have to pay attention for it. Yes. I have a shirt with my logo on it. I have a bow tie. Coat name tag. Uh, take the pants. Formal wear. I have wings. I can fly. I have a tail. Oh, that makes sense actually. Oh, that's keyboard color. Huh. Interesting. Head pat when? Still haven't figured it out. Look, I got the loading icon. I haven't figured it out. That's me right now. That's not me yet. The main issue is the head pat needs to happen on multiple different systems at once because there's no way I'm going to be able to tell which one is active. And more than one of them could be active at once. Do I like these wings? What do we think about the wings? Too many wing. Can she fly? We don't know. Probably not if she has the very, very, very tiny, not very tiny, but very difficult to see cat ears. But you can have full on animations like that. Doesn't work if you have the these are like very detailed. Special name, um, definitely not a Katrina. There. That's a really long name to write. I also think it's case sensitive, so that's awesome. Model change. BTS. BP. Definitely not a Katrina. Oh, I did not. I could have done the expression change. It didn't even work. Wait. No, it didn't work. Oh, it did work. It just took a long time. Okay. Now the problem is the hell. Now the problem is I have to go through and actually change all of the colors. Customize model. Oh, these are actually like named. Oh, fuck yes. I don't have to deal with having to figure out the names. Color do I want this to be? I do like a blue. Um, Same kind of blue as the eyes. The exact color isn't possible because uh the texture isn't white, and I think the texture on the eyes is probably brighter than the one on the actual bow. Causes issues. Here, we'll do have like a black shirt. The coat will be um I don't know. I just work here. Let's see. How color should the pants be? Same gray as everything else. Just goth. That would work. Should also probably make the model slightly larger. What do we think? What colors do we use? Use Discord gunmetal as the color. Just everything is the same color. Some splashes of actual other colors. It must be fascinating to watch me choose like probably the worst colors. Just to have an accent and a main color. My main color is my accent color. One thing I'm not looking forward to is changing all of the hair colors. There's a couple of them. Honestly, if I want to be lazy, I could just edit the textures again. Just do a full curves on the entire thing. I should probably do the thing regularly. I guess this is where I could get kind of crazy with the colors. I could be like a bottle of Colgate. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Check this out. They never expect Colgate. Wait, I didn't want to do that. No way to undo, so. That is not bright enough. There we go. What? Oh, I accidentally used white. Here we go. And then the hair in the back comes this color. Hair down here comes this color. There. Now I look like an entire tube of Colgate. Oh, that's a problem. It actually doesn't look too good on the side. There's a visible cutoff. Change it to be the same color. It'll look a little weird, but that's okay. There. Wait, I have to get the little what ahoge? Okay. All right. This is a very loud set of colors. Then you have the white cat ears because it'll be too obvious if I make them actually colored. Thank you. They never expect the Colgate. Kind of curious if I actually let's what happens if I do this? Oh, interesting. Not actually that much changes for Gremlin. Now the only problem is that I have to load the other one, which is definitely not a Katrina. What if I made her like frown by default? Like a I might just have these models be unique instead of trying to keep them relatively on the same order. Um because the issue with trying to keep them unique is that they end up or keeping them in the same area. Like having one model support multiple characters is that the expressions have to be, or the colors have to be done through expressions. And as of current, I haven't seen a model that does everything I want it to in the expression colors. This does mean that the models will end up using quite a bit of disk space though, because Ultramarine is actually the largest model by far. Gremlin is second because there's a bunch of backup there's a bunch of backup documents. We may get rid of them actually. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold up. 1 minute. We're going to extract this here. Wait, was there a file conflict or not? Okay. If I load what is now the third of these, there are a lot of type H1s. There are now 12 type H1s. This is not the right one. This is also not the right one. What? I'm out of type H1s. How is this wrong? Did I archive it after doing the changes? Hold on. I did. Okay, we need to delete these then. Weirdly enough, the clean one is the one that's has Gremlin open. Hold on. This is now Gremlin. I might need to like like fix some of these things. I don't know how I'm going to do this. But let's see. The default one has a bunch of preset characters. If I load preset 1 dot expression 3, so I thought it was going to load the other textures files. I think you're actually encouraged to edit the textures on these. Because the presets have different textures files. I drag the files from preset 1. I hit numpad star. This is the preset file. Oh, it's not. Oh, I have model coloration thing set, so it's not quite right. How do I delete my custom model colors? Customize model. And I should be able to just unset all of them. Yeah, there we go. This is what the base is, I think. You can change the hair color stuff. I could just make like the hair blue or something, but um I'm not going to use this texture set because I think that there might be problems with me, a white guy, playing a non-white character. I don't know if that's a problem or not, so I'm just not going to do it. I do not want to get into the can of worms. So we're going to just load the default textures again. Do the default textures have black hair? Oh, that's not the default. Wait, that's not the default textures. Ah, it's in the folder named default. I might be an idiot. Oopsies. Now we're at the default. Oh, but I have the preset on. How do I stop the preset? Help. um Reset 7. Wait. There's a reset. It resets. Crazy how that works. But yes, this is going to, I don't know if I want to keep this version of it or not. So Gremlin now is always going to have the weird hair color like thing. I don't need to keep any of the backup or editing files. I don't need any of the default and presets. Updates. Oh wow, they've kept the differential extra data. That's interesting. I don't need that either. I don't need these files because I won't be recalling them. Actually, we'll keep them anyway. They're not that large. This should make the Gremlin folder very small compared to what it was before. At 32 megabytes instead of 130. Okay. We'll do the same thing and delete all of the extras from Katrina's folder. The type H1 base, I guess I'll leave it. Yeah. I'm just trying to like cut down on the size of the folders because it will be one of those things that gets really large. I almost wonder if I could symlink these two files, but I'm trying too hard now. Hmm. I could actually take the ultramarine model and delete texture data from the files like for the textures I don't use. Because there's a lot of textures here. Why do I have a microphone? Since when was that a thing? Why do I have a microphone? All right. Um. Oh dear. There's a lot going on here. Which one is this? Um. I don't actually have a way to tell. It's either the one from the made 2.0 folder or the one from the ultramarine folder, and I don't have a way to tell. I do now. Load any other model. Load it again. Does it work? If so, it's not the right one. Yeah, that's not the right one. Here it is. Okay. Now what I want to do is take this one. And we're going to set a bind to reload the textures. Okay. We're going to start deleting texture data. Really quick check. Doubt it'll be a problem. But there's nothing freaky in the texture data, right? No. Okay. We should be very well safe. All right. So the plan now. I mean, is it worth it? Hold on. Yeah, actually, the texture data is 151 megabytes. Is probably worth it. There's a lot of textures. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, it didn't blow up, which means it works. Now all we have to do is it's gonna take a while, isn't it? So the issue is this model includes different colors of outfit that seem to be identical except for the color. Which is really bad. That should be done with multiplication of color and not completely different instances of the object, because the problem with that is that now there's 150 megabytes of textures. I actually wonder if the model could have been significantly smaller otherwise. I think this is how other model creators do it, don't they? They like multiply the color. This is like a really expensive way to do it. I also don't know which version of the color I'm using, so that's not good. Hmm. It is a very strange thing because like the textures too are also very large. Wait, hold on. Let me try something here. If I just load this file and then immediately save it. Oh wow. Whatever tool they use to export this is not that great at making PNG files. I saved like 20% of the file size just by saving it again. And that's not even the optimal system to save it with here either. Huh. I just ran opt2png. How much space am I gonna save? It's gonna take a while because the file is 8,000 by 8,000, but file started at 38 megabytes. What will it go to? We're down to 18. uh Guys, I think they didn't run opt2png. Can't I run opt2png on a folder? Hold on. Let me go to the type h1 folder. I come to type h1, right? 93 megabytes. I drag that onto opt2png. It has not worked. Okay, if I come to the 4 files, mask, start.png, command, cmdec, opt2png at file. And I want that to recurse, so I want /s. So it was what, 94 megabytes? Because I mean, most of the data is texture data for any given part of this. But did the other one exit already? What did we get to? Out of curiosity. It has not exited. Did it fail? No, this isn't it. Oh, I was doing this on Ultramarine. Wow. The file size went down to half. I can sing. Why do I have a microphone? Why does this keep happening? Oh, it's because all of the keybinds are globals. Second. How help? None of the buttons are doing things. Why are they? How do I do the thing? How do I get rid of these? Help. Patch. Left shift number 8. All right. Wait, there's a lot of questions on how to do these things. All right. We're getting to the big type H1 textures now. Apparently one of these textures is very large. Wait, what? No, that can't be. No, these are textures from the mated model I'm currently using, which is very large. Type H1 is. Wait, what? Are any of these in Type H1? Or is that already done? Type H1 could be done already, actually. So it went from 94 to 87. I mean, that's not the greatest change, but it's not the worst either. This really OptiPNG, the best it could do was. Oh no, this is that. It's still going. Never mind. It's still going. It's 93.7. I'll write that in the chat. I won't send it. It'll just be in the draft. My new notepad. Chat. Chat, you're my notepad. It does seem to be saving a lot of space. Maybe I should have done this before I started copying the models and everything. Honestly, maybe I should stop having VTube Studio open while I change the files it's depending on. Casually commit viado. All right. I also probably shouldn't be doing this while the stream is running. Probably going to make the stream a little bit freaky. But that's okay. A little bit of freaky never hurt anybody. Hmm. I might actually make software for this because it's actually going pretty well. More than you would expect. We're saving about 50% of the model size on average. Because the really big files are getting blasted. I mean, I guess it is kind of everywhere. I'm also not sure how far I am through. Maybe 50% is a bit enthusiastic, but we are saving a lot of space. I would be curious to see. I mean, there's still a lot that I haven't done it on. It's also that this is probably an inflated figure because this specific model, Type H1, has a bunch of preset like texture edits on it, which is probably helping a lot to reduce the file size. That there's more size to reduce. Slightly worrying. There is a backup file that seems to have been taken away from its processor. Why is there backup without the guy doing the processing? Not new. Well then. I have a copy of these textures. I think I made on accident, honestly. Hmm. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna re-download one of the models and process it just as it was from the artist and see if it does that much to reduce the file size. We'll download this again. We'll download. I just hit download all files. That's fine. I'm just very curious. So this model, as it was, we load it. Okay. The model data is 151 megabytes. Oh, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass the 09 flag, which will have it do as much optimization as it possibly can. Wait, 09 is too not there actually. We'll do this. We'll do yeah, 07. This is going surprisingly well. When I load the model tomorrow. Let's see. It's not really I mean it's not doing crazy stuff. Over the past like 10 or so um minutes, we've saved 25 megabytes out of 730, but the other reason for that is I've already optimized a couple of the models, and those are the ones with large textures, so it's taking a while. Hmm. That's not what I wanted. Chat, do you see this? The IDAT size went from 33 megabytes to 12. That's like a 60% decrease. That's a huge decrease in size. Hmm. Actually, that's kind of weird. I saved 20 megabytes, but the file isn't large or isn't smaller. So I've just discovered that the PNG file, with PNG files for my model, I don't see myself speaking. Oh, here. That delay is crazy. The PNG files for the models are incredibly unoptimized, and that I can save 60% of my model's size by just running them through OptiPNG. They may have saved the PNG in impatient mode or something. I don't know. I might swap to impatient mode over here. 07 takes so long. Switch it to 05. So up to PNG with 07 takes it runs 240 tries. 05 runs 48. Mm. Where did my model folder go? Here it is. Right back 1 second. Okay. Great. I'm back. Let us see. We have my 0-1 or my ode 1 test is almost done. Hmm. I want to try the same thing on O2 and O3 and O4. We'll stop at O5 because O5 is already slow as hell. Now I have more than one like window. Let me put it on the screen for you. Um, we'll just put it next to me. That's fine. Here, we'll crop it so I don't lose so much of my screen space. But yeah, you can see the files are getting a lot smaller. Oops. Just move myself a little bit. I mean, hell, if I have the power, I might as well. Excellent. Now I have the power. Oh, it just finished. Well, that's awkward. I left a bunch of backup files. Yeah, we saved about probably 300 megabytes total. It's about 30-40%. That's pretty good. Well, actually, a full 100 megabytes of that is the backup I made. Actually, we can check it against the current size. Yeah, so it saved about 20 megabytes for that. I have another one running on the local computer that's going to be doing. Oh, since this is done, I can go back to live 2D. Probably should have waited for VTube Studio to finish starting before connecting it. This is a really funny like scene. It's did I come back at a weird time and I'm just flying in space? Oh. I still don't have a I don't have anything open. But it still does work. That means we didn't blow it up. Oh, am I layered? Have I always been layered above chat? Have been. Well, just hey guys. Don't worry. We don't need to worry about this. I might make like a model optimizer thing. Shouldn't be hard to do. Mainly because PNG, their OptiPNG is doing all the hard work. I'm just running OptiPNG. It's much like GIF resizer where I'm not doing the hard part. That's FFmpeg is doing the hard part. And if you're wondering if there's a good reason for it, well, I think there is. It is. Look at that decrease. This is for one model. That's a pretty significant decrease. $85 meg out of 150 meg is pretty good. Hmm. What? Hold on a minute. 05 doing that much more? Oh. It's actually the exact same decrease we saw in 03. Okay. I'm trying to see whether or not putting a higher amount of trials on it is better. You would expect it to be, but it may not actually be. It looks like we're getting with 04 we save 15 bytes, but it takes like twice as long. We might even do just like 02 or something, or just like default, which I think is also 02. So I could make a quick app to help with this too. I would be very curious to see how this does on something like Suiko's model or Prism. Or how much it affects load times. If I like artificially made my my model as inefficient as possible, like loaded, like saved it with like the worst settings, could it make it load faster? Or is it just too, is it negligible? It's probably negligible. Unless you're loading from like a hard drive with fragmented files, I really can't imagine it's going to do that much to make it faster. But it'll make it smaller, which means you can have more models. I don't want it to be a Windows Forms app, though. I want it to just be like a console app. I might even make it in C++. Then you don't need .NET. I could make it self-contained, though, actually. Hmm. Do I want it to be self-contained or framework dependent? This is where C++ excels. You don't even need to worry about it. The only thing is that writing anything is going to suck. So my main reason for not using WinForms is I don't want it to have to be like an installer thing. And ideally it should work on Linux. We'll make it a console app. Okay. Let me get the Visual Studio visual in this studio. It is. Oh, for a second I thought I was reading the optpng log and I thought that the log was just really uh like dense and wasn't actually saying anything. Um but it's not. I was reading it wrong. Okay. Okay. So string directory path equals nothing. Console.write line. Would you like to locate YouTube or your folder automatically or manually? Then an empty line. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so now what we want to do here is we want to search for Steam, and by extension, YouTube Studio. Wait, I don't need to worry about that because I'm using optapng.exe. I don't need to worry about that. Maybe not to lower. My ad is about to start. Man. Always Twitch with their ads. Okay. It's where it installs to by default. Where does Steam install by default? So many things open. Let's see. I'm just gonna give up immediately if it doesn't work. What? That's not what I asked for. I asked about file attributes. Oh, wait. We don't want that. Okay. We'll be right back. I have been summoned. Not that one. What? Oh, okay. I am back. Don't say it. Where's my chat? There's my chat. It was behind like 9 other windows. This answer doesn't work anymore. Or maybe it's finally time I get rid of this one, despite there being so much left in it. Okay, I already have more. This time it's a cheaper brand. Oh dear. Ooh, like that. Oh dear. Slightly more aromatic. Is that what you like to say? Your relay PC is making a shit ton of noise. Go take a look at it. think I got it. I think the problem was one of the extra SATA cables. Sorry, I thought it was going again. One of the extra SATA cables is getting a little bit handsy with the fan, causing it to get angry and attempt to kill. Still going. Getting louder. Uh, we'll find out eventually when it blows up and kills me. This should theoretically work, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like the higher the effort does not necessarily mean the higher the reduction. Seems like O2 is actually a pretty decent choice for the for the options. So I'm going to output this into oh whoa. We're going to try it. Okay. So automatically should still work because I do have it installed, but I don't think there's anything in there. Check really quick. No, it's just the default ones. We could do it anyway. Didn't like that. Um, hmm. Right again, maybe? Did I write start at star? Oh, it's supposed to be start at PNG. I'm like, that's a lot of files that are not supposed to be opened. Taking a while, isn't it? Okay, so that worked. That is literally the directory name. What? Found 35 files? Oh dear. I did not go the folder. I didn't go as deep as I should have. I'm supposed to go into this folder. It's not fast, but it does work. I would be very curious to see how this would perform on like really large customizable models, but I don't actually have the money to test them. I can't like ask somebody else, be like, hey, can you run this app on your vtuber model? They're not gonna do it. Just very curious. Because this doesn't actually change the colors at all. Because PNG is a lossless file format. Somebody really tried to take optopng.com. That's fucked up. I don't even know what version of optopng I'm using. I actually don't have any clue because it doesn't say. Oh, you can do V to show copyright and version info. I'm actually not using the most recent version. Actually, the version that I'm using is actually very out of date. I'm using a version 7 major versions out of date actually. Given that's because they decided to stop making their major version 0 just for the shits and giggles and made it the 7 instead of 0. But I'm 7 major versions out of date. Oh dear, I forgot to write right line on that, did I? Actually, I think the right line is on the exact wrong side of them. All right. Did not fully clear the console, did it? That's strange. How would console.clear throw an IO exception? I guess if the console isn't real. Honestly, I could just .NET publish the publish single file equals true. Self-contained equals false. Okay. It's weird that console.clear is not clearing the full console. It's not even clearing like a lot of the console. It's just clearing the current view of the console. Hmm. Okay, so it looks like you can fix that by also calling or writing this escape sequence. Also do it. But just in case, we'll do it again here. But we don't clear the console again, so that should be all good. So we will release again. I'll have to wait until this finishes. Actually, we'll just kill it now. Okay, it did actually work, but now the console's content starts on line 2 and not line 1. How annoying. We might just once call clear, clear, and then clear. It'll work. That is guaranteed to work. If it doesn't, I will lose my shit. Mainly because that's 3 clears in a row. If that doesn't work, I don't know what else I could do. Okay, that works. Okay, so that works. So what we're gonna do now is go on cleaning the output a little bit. So we want to put this here. Um, hmm. Okay, I think this works. The first time I've ever used console formatting. It really does make it look so much cleaner. Preparing for crap to be lost. Yeah. Oh dear. Happened at the end here. If it does it fall apart if it happens too quickly? Must be a speed thing. It's only those last two files that are very fast. I have the opportunity to fix it, but I'm not going to. Try more. I think it has to do with the console like reset not being fast enough. So like if I come back to here, I think that this doesn't finish in time. You know what it is? When the console scrolls. Oh, that's what's causing it to fail. The set console or set cursor position does not move when the console scrolls. Do you have any events? Cancel key press. What if I do it entirely with NC escape sequences? I can call x1b bracket s then here, instead of using set cursor position at all, which doesn't always work, we will call x1b 8, which should load that position and cause it to go back. Ideally. If we are so lucky for it to work. I like that what I'm finding is that the hard part about building the software isn't actually doing the thing. It's causing it to go back to where it should have been. Okay, well now it doesn't break when it scrolls, but it is going to the wrong place now. This is right, the right line. Actually, we're supposed to save this before we write this. Not working. Can try DCO code. If not, I can just move the cursor up 2 and left 2. It should just work. Yeah, no, that works. So the DCO, or SCO rather, are it works. They work on Windows. Do they work when the console scrolls? No, they don't. Okay. Then I'm just gonna use standard, just move up and left 2. Okay, that's at least clean. I will get rid of the escape sequence where we save the location because it's not being used. This is what we call optimization. It's not heavily optimization at all. Uh-oh. Why do you do this to me? Sorry, I got rid of an escape sequence. And now it's wrong. Now I have to move 3 to the left. Why? Wait, it's different. What? Wait, it's 2 on this computer and 3 on the other. That doesn't make any sense. What? Hold on. Oh, it's dependent on the number of files left. Um, that's really funny. Such a crazy edge case. Okay. Now the other problem we need to do is all the way up here, console output encoding equals UTF-8. Why is this not just part of the directory class? Wait, it might be. What? Why is this just not a thing that we have? All right. Well, yoink code from MSDN. Actually, we probably wouldn't want to delete this anyway. I love the passive aggressive making a backup since you probably didn't. Hmm. Cool. Cool. That works. Now, um, I guess that's kind of it for the model optimizer. It's really just a singular. It's like a sister app to OptaPNG. Not really much else for it to do. It now optimizes your VTube Studio if it finds it. It makes a backup in case you didn't, because it assumes that you won't, because let's be real, you probably won't. That backup includes all the files. So even if it somehow blows up the folder, even though it doesn't delete anything other than the backup folder. Unless it did delete the actual folder. It'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, I'm bleeding now. I gotta get rid of the thing, but I don't remember what button it is. What button is it? I thought it was 5. What? What? Ah. I really don't like that transition. That transition is not it. The fade in that they had on the other model was way better. What? Why did they make it a zoom fade? It looks really weird. That's not how blood works. It doesn't just slide into place. I can understand these, right? Because it's like putting them on is like equipping them. This doesn't. That's not it. It's weird. There's supposed to be animations for these. I also don't actually know what this is. It's like the weed. You like blow it. It probably says what it is in the expression's name, but I can't read it. Anyway, yes, that is Model Optimizer. Actually, I mean, we could check to see PNG diff checker. We can check to see if they are exactly correct for colors. Because if it's not the exact same colors, then it's not very good, is it? I actually don't have a version of this that isn't recompressed, so I need to get one really quick. It is inconclusive if this is a different image or not with this website. This website kind of sucks. So we're going to. It's probably really great. Images are actually different, and then also sensible sizes. Mine are not sensible sizes at all, actually. I'm gonna do it the only way I know how. Subtract self. Where is subtract? Difference? There it is. Wait, what? There's secret data. This is why the file size is so bad. It's saving the color of transparent pixels. Found it. So here's why. Uh, here's the problem, right? Here's the file with all of the clothes and stuff, right? We come in here and we do paste alpha. I've copied an entirely opaque thing. This is what the actual file looks like with all of the data that it's saved. There's still color data out in the margins here. You can see all this color data. And that's normally invisible. So what happens is OptiPNG, if I set this to normal, and I paste alpha again, that information, wait, is still there. What? That's still there? Huh. So you mean to tell me if I undo this paste alpha and I save this file as a PNG at 32-bit, right? And I close it, I open it again, which will set, wait, it's not setting, huh? If I select all pixels that are exactly invisible, I delete their data, and I save this again, there is now no hidden color information here. And then I come into the folder that these were saved in by going up a folder and then opening a new window to re-obtain my corridor here. And I open in terminal and I opt a PNG extra 042 copy.png. I mean, it was a lot of data. I paste alpha. Huh? What happened? You can see all this extra data. Weirdly enough, even after removing all of this data, this file size only went down by another 7%. Even though there's all this data out here. I guess because it's all like lines. They're all very straight lines. I mean, ultimately, the other problem is that this right here is nearly an exact copy of this. I set this layer to be half opaque. It's the exact same object, but since it's in the file twice, it costs twice as much. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's not it's not an efficient way to hold it. And I can't really do anything about that. I mean, the button color on like the shirt is different, but the arms are literally identical. Plaid is also a color. It's not so much a color multiply, so much as it is like a hue shift type deal. I'd be curious to see if the H1 model does the same type of thing of having multiple different colors. The same thing. I don't think it does. Because this common Mm-mm. No, not at all. All of the colors are grayscale. Anyway, I want to finish my explanation. I trust none of them. I love being a programmer. I get to do fun, dumb shit. Now, if you press 3 twice, it'll yell at you. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, if I'm gonna go for it, I gotta have some fun with it. Wait, we can go even further. Perfect. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. This is what being a software developer is all about, putting needlessly like just needless Easter eggs in your programs. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to see if I can set up a like a header. Was that not bold? Nope. It's 2M. That's so extra. Mm. I didn't think that would work, but that works. Are there exactly 24? There's 21. Trying to find. This is highly important to the application. Very, very highly important. Hmm. I may have to reach into the archives. I cannot find it. Hold on. This is at this point not anywhere near as important as the time I am spending on it, but I'm still doing it. I don't remember what project this was. Hmm. Did I already get rid of it? It was so long ago, though. Must not have been that one then. No? What? That's wild. I don't know that I can even find it. Even in the archives, I don't seem to have record of it. I was looking for the little gremlin I put where I put I use go to, but I can't find that same image on the internet anymore, and it doesn't even seem to be in my Git history. Where would I even have used it? What file did I use it in? Is it even this project? Um, it must have been this project because this is the only project I've ever had a significant amount of code that like is likely to use. Unless I did it, I have no idea. Unless it's in like AFGB. Really doubt it though. Actually, most of AFGB isn't even um as AFGB anymore. Unless it was Insanity Engine? Hmm. I don't have any clue. The hell was I putting the I use go to gremlin in? I can't even think about it. I have no idea. Maybe we just find a new one. Perfect. Thanks for following. What a time. Act in Discord. Oh, God, that's awkward. Anyway, not one of them robots to trust. I don't know. Your account was made within the last 10 years. That's some pretty robotic behavior. Everybody knows they didn't have computers before 2015. I'll be honest, I forgot I was in the just catting category. Um I have not been catting for a long time. Quick, we gotta fix it. We gotta become cat. Name change, gremlin, keyboard. There we go. We should be fine. Cat is incoming. Is it gonna? Well, this is awkward. I'm currently fighting event sub, which keeps unsubscribing me from all of my events, which is grand. We try it again. It must work. I was too early. Shit. It's okay. Third try is always the charm. It always works on the third try. Here we go. Oh no, look, the it's working now. It's whoa, look at that. The model went flying away. Hey, I have cat ears now. I don't know why it's not working. I'm still trying to figure that out. But yes, I have cat ears. Therefore, I belong in the category. Okay, everything is fine. The catting has been restarted. How long have I been in the just catting category without actually using a cat avatar? 6 hours in, I was the dusk gremlin guy while I was doing the tests. So it's been 3.5 hours. That's not good. Oh well. I would get the one with the keyboard, but honestly, there are 3 of them, and I don't know which one is the right one. Wait, we can find out. Through the power of trial and error, but only one error because I'm too lazy to try that many times. Get it? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Let's go. Gremlin keyboard. I now need to change the... Oh, that's probably why it didn't work. I have it set... Oh, that's probably why it didn't work, actually. Gremlin keyboard expects a name type H1 full keyboard, which is not the name anymore. Okay, everything is fine. I have a bunch of things I've changed the names on. Wait, I can't even load that either. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I just work here. Wait, what if I do model change, VTube Studio, custom 3, custom 3? Does that work? No. Okay, cool, grand. None of it's working. That's a slightly worse ratio than we hoped for. Okay. Damn. Custom 3 isn't working either, is it? Why? Actually, I don't even care. It's events I'm not working. This has been a problem for a while, actually. There's a few reasons it could be the case. If we're connected to event sub on Twitch, we are. That means the DNS is working and it's ignoring my request to subscribe. Grand. Oh well. We're not working on Twitch at the moment. We're working on a model optimizer because I have found that some of my live 2D models are not very well optimized. We're fixing that with the power of OptiPNG. But yes, they came in and followed me the second I pasted in our good old friend with the I use GoTo cry more. I feel like GoTo is like the most hated programming tool. I think it's got some potential. It's a little freaky, but it's got some potential. Just a little freaky. But hey, a little freaky never hurt anyone, except for when it did. Yeah, this should be release quality, honestly. It's not crazy, but it does have a special case. So I wonder if you'll be able to see this. I don't actually know. No, you can't. What the hell? If I set it to be visible again. So, yes. Here is the app, right? And if you ask it, how does this app work? It'll tell you, right? It just says it runs up to PNG. It does lossless encoding. If you ask it again, it'll get angry with you. If you ask it again, it gets even more angry. If you ask it again, it just closes. This is what being a programmer is all about. It's about putting your eccentricities, which you definitely have because you program, into your programs for other people to suffer. We love it. But yeah, this is it's so stupid, but it's really funny. Anyway, it's time to put the published version of this, which is just the version without any of its other files. And then we grab OptiPNG, probably from source again, because my version's out of date, and I probably shouldn't be shipping out of date software. It's actually kind of funny because all of my versions of OptiPNG are out of date now. They're out of date by 7 major versions because they went from 0.7 to 7. Because they, quote, got tired of 0 dot version numbers. So, that's fun. All right. The release isn't really anything crazy. It's just 2 exe files next to each other. That 7-zip, add to release. Wait, not 7-zip. I can't use 7-zip. People won't open that. It's a zip. Slightly worse compression, but it's 209 kilobytes, so I don't think it's a problem. Now we have to do the fun bit where we make a bunch of like, I'm not gonna say promo art because this is gonna be free. I feel like promo implies you're trying to get money out of it, but we do need to actually put it. We need to make images that explain what the hell it does. So we will start by taking the OO2 folder. We'll run ModelOptimizer with a manual directory at OO2. You're not supposed to exit. What the fuck? No, not and model up. What the hell? All right. What? Oh, here we go. Manually, this folder, yes. There's something wrong with OptiPNG. I don't think it likes the folder name. It doesn't seem to perform very well when there are special characters in the file path. So I'm going to change this folder. Instead of having the squared parentheses, Not square brackets, squared parentheses is what I'm calling that. We're gonna make it not do that. All right. Now, if you want to see it actually in action, here is that. I love how passive aggressive the entire app is. Making a backup since you probably didn't. To be fair, you probably didn't. So yeah, now it's just gonna take a while. It takes about 30 seconds per file. It really isn't super exciting. Wait, I have the keyboard now. Oh yeah, I did load that. I forgot. Did it work? Is it working? I don't think it did anything. Is my plugin not interacting with VTube Studio? As it is. But clearly it is not. I guess Coalescence is confused again. It does that. Oh dear. Coalescence is taking a long time to start. That means Twitch is missing. Yeah. That's why event sub stopped, is that my DNS forgot about Twitch again. I really do need to figure out why that's happening. It's so annoying. I have to delete the entire zone and connect again. And then it'll work. And we very well might be able to do a name based model change. We could hit them with the I could just actually just hit up. I might still be too early. See what happens. That's about what I expected. Nothing happened. Man. Well, at least the keyboard works now. Done yet? No. Still going. Almost done. Wait, I just realized it's going one too many times now. New art incoming? Oh dear. Oh no. You think you're safe, and then you see Nox send you a Padoru. And then you know truly you'll never be safe again. Now that Nox is sending you Padoru. Alright. This should be finished pretty soon. I need to fix that it is one position too spicy. Is it though? Hold on. Time to ask the important questions. I can't think of anything. The only thing coming to mind is that one old article, does Bruno Mars is gay? Which is an amazing article, mind you. Yeah, this doesn't work when it's one. Why does it not work when it's one file? Or one position? I don't understand. It shouldn't be a problem, but it is. Because on this machine, specifically this machine, it doesn't align right. But I don't know why it doesn't have the same problem on the other one. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. Hold on. We're testing on the relay PC itself as well. Yeah, it's not clobbering the B. Why is it only this computer? I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. As long as you've read it at least once, you'll figure it out. I don't think anybody's going to be completely like head in hands crying, like, what does it mean? I just don't know why. It bothers me so much that it's like that. On the relay, it's fine. Wait. It's not really a good solution at all anyway, is it? I might need to take a hybrid approach. I'm now over solving this problem, but the idea is we set the cursor up 2 positions, which means it'll go back up 2 lines, and then we set it to column G, which is the value of left. So now it is, instead of magnitude, which is, we'll say invalid, we save the position of left and we send it is ESC magnitude, which is now left, G, go to column G. Does this work? I don't fucking know. You tell me. Answer? Survey says. No. It's still wrong. I do L plus 1. Curious to see if the Akari model has the same problem where there's like texture data in the empty space. No. It's all white, transparent. Oh, hey, it fixed it now. The archive is worse compression. Whenever Windows is the one that adds a file to it. Do I want to? I'm not gonna redo this because the B is missing. I don't think it's worth it. But we will take this screenshot. Where is ShareX? All right. Now we take our freaky window capture and we put it into paint.net with the right capture method. Because Bitblit is for some reason not working. Oh, it's not the same color as the background. Do I make a snazzy icon for this too? Oh no, not Calibri. There we go. Hell yeah. Not Calibri. Oh man. Uh make your models smaller. It really doesn't do anything more. Are you getting arrested? What the fuck? Anyway, it makes your models smaller by like 20 to, I mean it's like it's anywhere between 10 to 100%. Like makes your model makes no figures, just makes your model smaller. No guarantees. I am going to hide the name of the model. My color picker input is showing. I'm going to hide the name of the model because I don't want it to be like, oh, look at this guy whose model is inefficient. It is, but that's okay. Oh, I was gonna take that off too. I mean, honestly, I could just copy paste this section of it. And it's free. Here. Put free in big ass letters. Free. We should probably scale this in the background up. This is all on the same layer. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Okay. That's a problem. We might just hit him with one of these. Just silently erase some of the data. Look, I'm not. I also can't say Live 2D, can I? Because that's a trademark, isn't it? 2D model optimizer. VTube Studio. That's another trademark, isn't it? Model optimizer for VTube Studio. Is that fine? I have no idea. I just work here. It's a free app. I'm not going to put that much trouble into the branding of it. Um and we will um there. Good enough. Do I put the source code with it? This absolutely atrocious single C# file? With the use go to cry more. It still has the new console template. Oh, I mean, it's too late for me to do that. I mean, I could fucking console line, right line, just enter to exit. Now I gotta go back to the publish directory and then update the file in the zip file using 7-zip because fucking Windows is trash. File size didn't change at all. Alright, I need to go to vgen. And I need to go to my products. I'm going to copy and paste the entire content of the emote resizer. This other software, Windows. Is model optimizer v1.0 for VTube Studio. It is $0 unless you want to pay me money for some reason. That's emote resizer. That's not the right one. Where is it actually? Where? Paint.net, where the hell are you saving these things? Great. It's part of my model's files now. Grand. Wait, it didn't save there either. Oh, I have to enter again. This is the riveting part where I write what it does into VGen. This is what people come here for. Looking at me writing text. I mean, technically, that's what I've been doing for the past 10 hours. So maybe, well, not 10 hours. I was playing Grand Theft Auto for a bit. But I mean, I guess everybody who's still here is here to watch me write text, aren't you? Look, whatever floats your boat. Here we are. Um uh up to PNG essentially uh takes PNG files and writes them better. It does not change any of the color information. Even transparent colors A=0 are still saved. Where is my Opta PNG tab? 60%. What was what were the numbers? The size, yeah, that is 60%. Let's see. Privacy, everybody's favorite. This app does not connect to the internet or collect any information about your computer. Is it 9.0 I use? I actually have no idea. Yep. .NET 9.0. You'll dot my net for free? I should create a discount. Free with a discount. Application, custom application tool, live 2D model. I don't know. I just work here. Oh yeah. I guess I'll send the source code. um, we'll zip it Do I write "I'm sorry" at the top of the file? Nah, can't be fucked. Here we go. Upload file. I need to go find the new one. Oh, I had instructions on my clipboard. Okay. What is the You only just now know it's been that for like 6 hours. Been there since I joined the just catting category. Yes. Nox Nocturne VT no underscores. It's been like this for hours. Everybody will know that it was 100% your fault, trust. You've been in mod view? That's rough. Do I want to do GNU GPL or MIT? I'll do MIT. Actually, yeah, no, MIT. Where is the MIT license? I had it open. Yeah, we'll just use this one. It's fine. Website's a little fucked. They could really use some fixes to their website. I'm not going to use this link. Wait, I probably just broke that. That's fine. Royal Fennec Aura? You've never met them? You haven't met them? Dude, they're crazy. Sick. There's no there's no terrifying big chungus. So terrible. 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 Look at it. Look at look at I asked them for permission to use the emote, and they didn't get back to me. Like, to be fair, I think they were asleep. Um, and they didn't get back to me in a few hours. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna draw Chungus. And yes, kind of weird that this doesn't like play. I think only the featured one plays. Um, maybe I'll change it then. If only the featured one plays. Um, it does play. I love that you can see the side of Sherax. It puts the emotes in the right format. This is why I love being able to put things on the internet. I am hardly the first guy that should be able to do something like that. Anyway, that's ModelOptimizer up and done, for the time being at least. Now we need to have a very stern talking to Twitch. Why do you keep killing my event subscription? Yeah, fuck. All right. Or we could start working on Coalescence again. Wait, that's exactly what I said. Shit. What else was I working on? Respawn. One. There's still like 4 other projects. I like that I've started just making utilities. If I posted all of the utilities that I make, I would have a lot of utilities out. I have a bunch of just like random shit. I really should like hire. I mean, I don't even think I can hire somebody to make like the. So the thing with VGen is VGen is an artist marketplace, artist plus, right? And I am very well into the plus. I have no artistic talent. You saw Chungus. Um, but their rules state that you cannot have somebody who drew something that wasn't you. Like you cannot put somebody else's art as the art for the thing. I'm assuming that I mean, okay, I'm probably over the line with the emote in the emote resizer, but I did put a giant notepad window that flashes. I'm calling that a feature and not a bug. Call me Apple. Um, it, that has the credit. I'm gonna call that probably good enough because I did the software, not the emote. Right? I can't do that. I'm no good. But um, I'm not sure that I'm allowed to have somebody design my ads for me or like my pictures for me. Um, for like my services. So my services are all like really boring looking. They all have they're the only way I could even begin to describe it is uninspired. it it isn't great, right? They're kind of boring. Um and that's just kind of how it is. Like if I go through my VGen here, we'll go through my VGen. You can see, did I just click swap to Viato? Am I about to become a little guy? No. Okay, we're fine. So here's my VGen, right? It's it's pretty boring almost. I didn't want to use philosopher here in the fonts because I didn't make philosopher. It's a Google font. So I didn't want to like claim that I owned it. So I used like the basic font. But yeah, like I probably could make something a little bit better than this. Um yeah, I probably could. But like I don't want to spend a lot of time making ads for my services. Like this is the most look, I made the little red moon. I made it blocky. Um but like I don't know, like I don't want to like prioritize making this look good cuz then I'll have to learn art because I can't have somebody else do it. Um it's literally against the rules of the site. So like I don't know what to do. The autoplay now? It autoplays now. Let's go. I probably should have been a little bit more expedient on the doing the thing because you could very feasibly scroll by that in the 2 seconds that nothing's happening. But yeah. Um how do I have so much? Oh no. um I mean I think that the spirit of that rule is probably um to stop people from like pretending to be somebody that they're not. Like be like, oh, I can do XYZ, and then they can't because it's not actually their art. I think that's the spirit of the rule, but I also have to live by the spirit of by the word of the rule too because I've never interacted with VGen moderation. And I'd prefer it not to ever happen. You don't want to interact with the mods. You don't want Nox breathing down your neck with a knife in his hand saying, "You advertised uh the fuck was the Bamboo Labs printers in the stream." And then he stabs you. Heavy threatening breathing, yes. Full on like Darth Vader breathing. It sounds really scary until you realize he's having trouble breathing and you're like, wait a minute. That's not as scary. But yes. I'm gonna stop showing. I'm gonna stop self-advertising now. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at on the graphic design front. Uh I don't know. It might be something I'm allowed to do. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm not here to look good. I'm here to make it work good. And hopefully it will do exactly that. I clicked the button and it didn't work. This is a crazy, crazy thing. Did I miss? I might have missed. Is it self-advertising if it's your stream? I mean, yes, I am on my stream advertising myself. It is self-advertisement. Although I guess because anybody being in my stream is beneficial to me, this entire stream is self-advertisement. And in fact, all of the streams I've ever done have been self-advertisement. That's right. You're watching an ad right now. An ad for me. That's right. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna leave the stream? Wait, no, please. But yes. We're up to 10 and a half hours. We might take our our Deca hourly piss. Because I haven't pissed at all, have I? I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention, but I do have to piss. So I'm gonna take a slight pee break. I'm not gonna run an ad for it. I will be back in 1 minute. The Deca hourly pee break has concluded. I can now not piss for 10 more hours. Okay. Maybe we do music, actually. Been a minute since I wrote any music. I'm also running out of time to write the music. If I am going to release on time for the album. Not the right one. Can you even hear that? You probably can't. Excuse me, John dropping my name on stream. That's definitely my name. Have you on Steam? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Possibly even. I think you do. Yeah. It's so hard to hit a glockenspiel softly with a mallet. I think the mallets I have are like heavy. They're like really hard. Oh yeah. They're like plastic, but they're really hard plastic. They hit really hard. Could probably deafen somebody with the sound that this would make if I hit it with full strength. I have to hit it with the stick and not the actual ball of the mallet. Stick ends up being a significantly better way to hit it. Few different games I'm thinking about gifting you. Oh dear. I'm almost more afraid. What kind of games? Would you like to know femboy? Just because I have scraggly, long, colorful hair. That's definitely the reason you said that and not any other reason. It's either going to be like the most fire game or the most ass game. There's no in between. That's what the hiding it is all about, isn't it? Atlas has a plushie now. You have Peak or RV there yet? I have neither. At least I don't think I have RV there yet. Yeah, no, I have neither. Unless, do I have it on Epic? Do I have it on Mr. Games? Actually, I could literally just check my NAS, which has all of the games. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's off. Well, shit. Or Mimesis? Nope. I could get the Jackbox Party Pack 4. The low price of free. Might as well, huh? But yeah, no, like most of the games that are categorized as friend swap, I do not have. I think the closest I have is Among Us. After all, I don't really have. Yeah, that's what they're called, aren't they? That's the category title. Cheap, silly, easy to play multiplayer video games designed specifically for groups of friends to have fun. AKA Peak. I don't know anything about RV there yet or Mimesis. I've never actually even heard those names before. If you were to give me one, would I be interested? I guess it depends on what the premise of the game is. Because Peak I would probably be down for. I don't know what Mimesis is. Like Lethal Company and Phasmo. See. Mimesis copies your voice behavior and even your memories. So I guess you're fighting against a like a GAN neural network. Maybe not GAN, but some AI voice cloning technology. Or is it recording clips of what you say? A lot of people are saying that the game is rough. Hmm. I mean, it's weird. There's like a lot of there's a lot of dissent in the reviews. Some people say that it's really interesting, and some people are like, it. There's no reward for deducing. I have no idea. I've not seen any gameplay of it, other than that one. There was a uh there was a clip of Siri, I think is her name. I have no idea. Playing it. I think she's, I don't know. You've probably heard the name. She goes like far on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I saw a clip of her playing it. But other than that, I've not seen anything. The bunny girl, yeah. Usually plays Lockdown. Yeah, from what I've seen. I don't really watch shorts anymore. Somebody suggested that I use the Mark II to get the thing. You don't know anything about me if you suggest that I use the Oppressor Mark II. That's disgusting. I might go back into GTA actually. Mimesis is an interesting premise, but I don't know. It says you need 4 players, and if it were me, you, and Goodish, we don't have 4 players. That's one too few. And as the game says, 3 is too few and 5 is too many.